Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that. Hi, Bionic Thief. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, I'm Wheatley, for those who don't know, mostly Splatoon streamer, but sometimes I stream some other games. This is one of those games. This is AI the Somnium Files. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in, Bionic Thief himself, Prosperity Titan, Smaller Flyer, Jaman, Call Me Mama F18, Mim, Metal Fuse, Turtle Bubbles. I think that's everyone. It is going good. It is very much going good. You started the stream off insanely well. Oh my goodness. This is for those who don't know, this is a murder mystery game. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. In a very cyber-focused world. It's also in the same vein of the Xeriscape series, if you are familiar with that or not. Oh my gosh, my cat has decided to come and join me for this stream. Oh boy, this is gonna be lovely. This has been a really fun game, really interesting. I'm still pretty early into it, so don't worry about any major spoilers or anything if you're interested. Xeriscape's a good franchise until you hit the third game. Don't play the third game. Just don't do it. Do not at all. Anyways, without any further ado, let's get into this. Okay, we need to choose a new timeline to go down because last timeline ended very, very terribly. Okay. Yep. I need to play more of the game in order to unlock more of this. Made your stream avatar Bowser interrupt the Smash stream today? Oh, heck yeah. Who won the finale, by the way? I bet it on the prediction. Was it Bowser or was it Robin? I must know. I missed the actual finale. Anyways, apparently there's another way to get through this, so we're gonna do that. It was Robin. Congrats on that win there, call me Mame, there you go. I think I mispronounced it earlier. Okay. Yes, very much congrats to them. So now we are inside someone's dream state. We're guiding this very, very fluorescent shrimp here. Totally a fluorescent shrimp, nothing else. Be two different Bowsers, damn. Bowser better watch out. That's a slaughter streak going on. So what else? Where's the branching path in this?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Thank you, Aiba.
If you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a bird cage?
So this is the mind of a very, very traumatized girl, and we were to come in here to try to untraumatize her.
Maybe this is
to some
representative of
extent.
Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Robin's character, you think you'd like if you still had motivation to play Smash? She's silly. I played against a friend and got triple Nosferatu. Is that how it is? I think that's what it is on my friend. And then comboed him into an fair, I think, to finish him off. It was glorious. Always Nosferatu, no.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
Not Nosferatu.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Alright.
Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Oh
Only
yeah,
standing
we can just
still.
stop here and
Time
vibe.
is moving
Because we only have
incredibly slowly.
6 minutes to do everything we want here, but time goes to a basic standstill if we're not doing
Currently,
anything.
You and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
Wibbly wobbly, timey
This is similar to
wimey.
that.
No
The flow
biggie,
of
no
time in
biggie.
Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with
Yep.
this, you could take your time and explore.
But to stand confirmed, she has a good grip on the world. Or Zawarudo. Oh my goodness. The longer she's with Dade, the more she's gonna end up like
Let's
that,
get
I
started.
swear.
Somnium stand. Activate.
Alright, and now we are going to learn our objectives. Stopping the lightning. Removing the cage. Getting inside of the carousel. Alright. So,
Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
there has to be a
Lightning's supposed to
second
strike
route.
at the
I've done
highest
this
point.
previously, but apparently there's a split path here. I don't remember where though.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
Alright, alright.
It must be connected to the ice pick.
This is all
Two here.
not
Healing
surprising.
Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
No. Alright, so there's not an alternate route here, interestingly enough. Not from what we can
An
immediately
ice pick
see.
sta-
Let's check here. I think it's pulling out is what I do.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
In another Somnium, there was an immediate split path.
It keeps going. What is this?
Alright.
Something happened over there.
So that came out. Whoa. That's right, because the lightning, now that acts like a lightning rod. Oh, here's what it is. Wait, I think I have an idea. So, if we go
Pillar
into this
became a
room
lightning
over
rod.
here.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Alright, alright. So, let's try going over here. I think I can just
This
go
appears
in.
to be the microphone for the speaker.
No. Don't drift, don't
The
drift.
control room of the mirror.
I think we can just open it, right?
What is your plan once I am inside?
I don't know.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Surely I have no idea what's about to come up. Alright, so this is a spooky area. It looks right outside of the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. You know, the, kind of
I
infinite
do
pit.
not see an exit
Kind of.
either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Last time we went with the left cage, and that
bird cages.
cured her.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
So, that is so weird.
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Yeah, unfortunately, we can't exactly clip out of bounds here. I don't want to know what kind of backrooms conscience I'd end up in.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
I mean,
Please.
let's lift it.
This'll be easy.
Glad
I
to-
agree. Damn, alright. There goes all the balloons and the
What?
cage.
But it was so heavy.
Those balloons were clearly weighing it down somehow. Alright, blew away the cage. We're on to another path.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
It's more rubber.
Inflated balloon.
Why is that drifting? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's fine.
A
Don't worry,
deflated rubber.
Pewter. It's
Told you,
fine.
Please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
I guess, blow it up?
Understood.
I don't know what this is gonna accomplish, but probably better than trying to eat it. I don't want to know what...
It's huge.
Why is that so massive? What the heck?
Wish your boobs were that big.
Dante, stop being
Are
horny.
you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
So.
You're a fluorescent shrimp, so yeah, definitely
Dante,
not.
please, be quiet.
Alright, balloon goes up. Oh, up goes the cage. Hi, Otome Princess. Welcome on in.
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
Blows up. Pretend he said nose up. Oh, I love it. That's the freaking the dark root of the story mode, right? I love it. Blows up. Pretend he said nose up. Jumps back. I love it. I remember now a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when Mizuki was just a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of those nice helium ones, with the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Hype and I made her relive a painful memory. Womp womp.
Alright, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Alright, let's
Do you
continue
not see the
traumatizing
horses
her.
spinning at hurricane speeds?
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
That panda head is different. That panda head is very different than what it was before. We originally had to try to assemble it and then nothing
Panda is
happened.
Floating.
That's weird. Wait.
The panda.
Let's slap down.
I see it. The view from the top.
Okay, that actually got them. That got them good airtime. Damn.
That was pointless.
It was funny,
The
Dante.
panda is.
All right. Let's kick away.
All right.
Oh my gosh, that got a heck of a lot of airtime. Oh my gosh.
What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Yeah, I guess so, Dade.
Dante, over there.
How did we traumatize her?
Iris.
Oh god. Wait, Iris?
Why? Why is Iris...
Wait, what?
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on?
What
What is this?
why is Iris here?
Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here?
Oh gosh.
I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing! Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy!
Screw Shoko. At this point, I'm fine with her being the first one freaking killed. That's not spoilers, by the way. That's the first thing that happens in the game, but she deserved it.
I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You! I
She-
wish you had never
Yeah,
been born!
yep, she deserved it. Shoko more like annoying. So true, Rube. So true. I don't condone murder, but in cases like this, for the sake of the narrative, I approve.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely.
Damn. What's going on here?
Also, welcome on in, Neko.
Aiba, look out!
What?
Oh god, it's coming back down!
was about to become a pancake.
Thank you so much for the raid, Bionic Thief. It means so much. No matter how long you stay, have a good rest of your day, and I will be sure to have a very good stream.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Alright. Is there anything else around here that I may want? I can't run, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else around here.
Agent Dante.
It's
you've got
Mizuki.
4 minutes.
Let's break glass. Let's traumatize her even
Step
more. That
No good.
did not help,
Damn.
evidently.
Mizuki.
Let's give a nice present, shall we?
A gift? Oh, that might work.
What might work? What?
Mizuki, now you can have a taste of the merry-go-round every day of your life. It will also
Damn.
improve your health.
That's your gift?
Alright, that
It's
evidently didn't work. Let's speak to her kindly. Yeah, she's just being picky, Rube, that's all. Oh,
Mizuki, can you hear me?
cutscene?
We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe the stream's dying again. I don't know why. I'm losing it. I
Hey.
don't get it.
Do you
I-
hear something?
Was hoping that it would have passed by now, but no, I guess not.
Is that...
I'm sorry. That stream will
Where-
just die
where's it coming from?
spontaneously. I hope I can get it figured
Dante,
out.
don't! We can't stay any longer!
Yes we can. We had plenty of time. It's so weird. I don't get why it's breaking like this. It's an improvement over what I had before, but... Ay. Anyways, she has not been untraumatized, I think. Based off of everything that happened. Day 2, Saturday, Kate AI. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just gonna have to hope that it's eventually calms down, I think, because I'm not sure what I would even do about this, honestly. Let's hope that it stays. I'm gonna hope. It's so weird. Again, a different problem than what I had before, which I guess is an improvement, but it's concerning. Alright, let's just hope. Anyways, Mizuki can't talk.
She's still traumatized.
Not that we got much usefulness out of her in the other timeline anyways. Yeah, I've gotten that, Rube.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
It's so weird.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Just what is with Iris? We already know that she has some connection to the freaking killings, the original Cyclops killings. So what now?
Oh, Date.
I will continue to defy the streamer gods, Neko.
Something wrong?
This will become a true
Where are you
JRPG.
right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
No.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
No.
If you promise me we'll go on a date.
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand what the problem is. I might go if it keeps happening, I might just go offline to try to see if I can get some fix to it, but I'm not sure. It's so random. It's so weird. Let me check something real quick. Let's see. OBS. What do you have to say on the matter? Send stream and pretend that I beat the game. Yes, clearly that's optimal. Yeah, it just keeps freaking disconnecting continuously. It's weird. Let's hope. What I'm gonna do is maybe to help. Let's try that, see if that helps.
Understood.
Great. Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya.
Okay, bye.
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Alright. Give me the whole mime treatment. Are you okay? She didn't answer. About Iris's body.
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
That was so weird.
There is no point attempting to speak with her. Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Womp womp.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking.
We're
to
gonna
her.
keep talking to her,
You
boss.
couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
At least we're not being scolded out for intentionally not untraumatizing her.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
Yeah, because in this timeline we wouldn't know that it was her father who did
I am
that.
trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
Alright, Mizuki. Couldn't have Mizuki get her voice back. She's sitting on the chair. She looks drained, like an abandoned doll.
Mizuki, when we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it.
She can ride it, can't she?
Answer me, Mizuki.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
Mizuki. You believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's somnium. Her name is Iris Sagan.
Her right eye is the one that's actually taken out, right? That's
The girl you
interesting.
went to Bloom Park with today.
Yeah, it's her right eye. But why the right eye? That has to be more to do with the original Cyclops killings. More timeline hopping BS? Of course, Neko. It's more Zero Escape.
How do you know that?
Iva told me.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
Couldn't they see it too? About prophetic dreams.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris. But Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
And why would Mizuki know anything about the original Cyclops killings with the freaking, with Iris? What's that about? I can never, there's truly zero escape from the zero.
Date, are you alright? Perhaps the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
About Mizuki's aphonia.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad. The sink wasn't a total waste of time. We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Oh boy. About why I saw Insomnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here on the control
Yeah,
room.
that's what I thought.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
Interesting. About the ringtone I heard Insomnium.
Boss,
Bootstraps your
I heard a ringtone in
paradox.
Mizuki's Somnium.
Oh, don't get me started on the bootstrap paradox. I hope that doesn't get involved somehow. I would cry.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone,
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Which it could have
CSI
been
report anything like that?
Oda's.
No,
But his
nothing.
broke. But
They
it could
searched
still
the
be
site, but didn't
something.
Find a single thing.
Boss is watching Mizuki with a compassionate gaze. About prophetic dreams.
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium. You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Zero Time Dilemma had the stupidest bootstrap paradox ever, and it was multi-layered, and I still hate it to this day.
yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wears some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
It has to do with the original Cyclops killings, that's for certain. It's because of her right eye is missing, not her left.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me.
Hi there, Lady Bella. Welcome on in, how you doing?
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Not with that attitude.
True.
You see?
Glad to hear you're doing all
In a
right.
normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
Or we can cause complete chaos in
The
it.
subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
About the ringtone I heard Insomnium.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
This is not too far in. Haven't even seen a proper ending yet. I hit a roadblock. And so I know the information from part of one route, but now I'm doing the another portion. So I'm still very early on into the game. I've learned some vital information, but I still have a long ways to go.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
Could have been Oda's phone, maybe, if his phone somehow wasn't broken.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
He clearly dropped it there, and clearly it stopped working, but what if there's a possibility that it came back?
Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Oh boy. Summarize for me, Pewter.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah. Leave it to me.
At least Mizuki can't hit us with any sick burns. Alright, Bloom Park we go. We're totally gonna find Oda's phone.
Now the news. Yesterday night, the body of Shoko Nadami was found.
Leave Mizuki with the twist villain, why not? That's right. She was kind of the... Why is Boss the twist villain of that one route specifically? Maybe she's in multiple routes, I don't know. We still don't know why why she even did the deed on that one person. No way this can go wrong. No way at all.
Her body was recovered from the now defunct Bloom Park in the Kawasaki district. Autopsy reports revealed that her time of death was roughly 5 p.m. last afternoon. Police have determined that the victim was killed elsewhere and then brought to Bloom Park to be put on display.
We still never figured out where Shoko was killed.
The MPD has expanded the scope of their investigation and are encouraging anyone with any information to come forward. In other news, at 6:10 p.m. today, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred
collision.
involving
Oh,
5
lovely.
cars and at least one truck. As a result of the pileup, one man was sent to the hospital unconscious in critical condition. 6 other individuals were treated for minor injuries.
That one person really just got hit with it all. They don't. I don't think they do, really, Baella. I don't think so at all. I'm gonna assume that there has to be some plot relevance now because you pointed that out. 6:10, right? That it was 6:10. There's that traffic incident, which is only about, you know, hour and 10 minutes after Shoko's body was, or Shoko's time of death was. So maybe that has something to do with it. That's actually something I didn't even realize, but I feel like has to be important now, right?
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Yeah, they just say, you know, a body had been discovered. Go after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. No, they wouldn't do that. They definitely just say like general location, right? And then go into like family matters and whatnot. It's very odd that it goes into the time of death here. Man's got Mario Karted. Damn, that blue shell was vicious. It could be exposition, although at least the whole Shoko thing was something we knew about before, because we investigated right at the start of the game. Maybe I felt like giving extra information for no particular reason today. Maybe it's a red herring. Who knows? At this point, it could be anything. Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Bloom Park. I don't know, I keep saying park like that. I apologize. Hi, ba. It's the control room of the merry-go-round. It's where the ride is operated. It's a metal pole. Unless Date's listening to the all-detective radio. Oh yeah, the radio that's just meant for detectives. No one else. Just that. Other people can tune in though, just for the heck of it. It's the crime drama show of detective radio. I love it. Or it could only just play for the police. Yeah, that would make sense. Very dramatized again. Could be you. It could be me. It could even be Aiba. Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why is she in there? Last night, Mizuki was found in that column. Why would she be there? There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round. Scream boldly.
Wait, are you a ghost?
Idiot.
Thank you, Date.
Me.
Who you? Me?
Who you be? That sounds like something straight from Renegade Angels.
It's me.
The true scream.
Who?
I said me.
From Doctor Who?
But are you a ghost?
I'm not a ghost.
Then, Aiba?
Took
But
you long
why?
enough.
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
I've been putting in a request for another detective partner. The fact that she hasn't already is freaking insane. Date's the horniest protagonist I've seen in any game. How has Aiba stood up for it? How has she managed to not get completely driven mad? I know she's an artificial intelligence, but I feel like even AI has limits, right? You're listening to Police Sirens 105.9. Door gets kicked down. Replay someone being cuffed at the all detective radio. Oh, I love it. I love it. I can totally imagine Date listening to it, Mystery.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
Yeah, new headcanon dropped. I love it.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Maybe just briefly. Merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gone to the roof pretty bad. Eh? Parasol. A parasol. Kabasaki District buildings in the distance. I'm doing good, Tidal. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Nice to see you. The night sky of Tokyo is bright. The sky's clear, but I still can't see the stars. About the ringtone heard Insomnium.
It was somewhere around here, right?
Glad to hear you're doing well, Tidal.
Where I heard the phone ring.
Affirmative.
The source can't be far. The phone must be nearby.
Glad to hear it went well. Congrats on that.
I do not know if it actually exists. Dreams consist of memories, but that does not mean that they perfectly mirror reality. In fact, it is more common that what occurs in dreams is distorted.
I think that's the best way to put it, Viola. I think so, because there's the first investigation, but that one is before the main branching point. And so this is our second time here, I believe. But it's our second time, the second time. Split timeline games are confusing, but yes, basically.
For example, the events witnessed in the last Somnium were absurd, exaggerated, or otherwise warped. Clearly, they do not represent exactly what happened in reality.
Clearly.
The ringtone as well.
Mizuki didn't necessarily hear it. I understand that, but it's our only lead.
It has to have some purpose. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium.
Date and Iva looking through your dream and seeing a gold duck enter a music festival. You know what? That sounds like a banger dream, I'ma be honest. I'd love to see what a gold duck could do in a music festival. That sounds great. And you know what? It would be better than having a horny Date all the time. You can't get horny over... No, I'm not gonna even say that... I'm not. Anyways, Iba's right there.
What's
He'll be
that about?
plenty
What
satisfied.
do you mean?
You don't usually look like that.
Still sounds like a banger dream and sounds like it has aged very well considering how old it is.
You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Yeah,
Why would I
that
like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
fluorescent shrimp looks good on you, Iba. You just quacked along to the tune. Hey, that's better singing than I could do. That's great.
If you could do that, change it. Be Reika from Tiefblau.
I don't know what that's
I will
referencing.
not,
Why not?
because I won't.
Rude. How do you appear in Somnium?
I am connected to your brain via artificial nerve. I am part of your working brain. Our minds are one. During the sync, when the data that constitutes your ego is transferred, some of my main programming is also transferred. That is why I appear in Somnium.
Only some, though.
Do I even need to explain this sort of thing to you? I have experienced syncing many times with you, although it is true that I have never appeared to you in this form.
Anything catch your eye?
As I mentioned earlier, I cannot say for certain if there was a phone here. However, if there is, it must be well hidden. CSI has already searched the area thoroughly, but they did not discover anything.
Well hidden, huh? Maybe a place you can't see with the naked eye.
Do you see anywhere suspicious?
Let me see. I need to analyze the surroundings.
We have our X-ray vision.
It is certainly the case that the phone would be placed somewhere not readily visible to the naked eye.
I've only done 3, right? Yeah, I've done 3 of the syncing machine things so far. Not including the one I did earlier today, because that was a replay and taking a different route. I've seen 3 completely unique ones, and the one that was shown earlier in the stream is this. I think it's the most nonsensical. The one from 89 was pretty weird, but less of a sheer spectacle. And then the one for Iris was just weird. It was just weird, that's all it was.
If it exists at all. Did you check the horse?
The horse?
Shoko's body was placed on this horse.
I can't re-examine the horse, so... Oh wait, this horse. Oh, X-ray. There's a phone in
Look
there!
at that.
You thought you unironically thought I said 89 and you're about to have a stroke. Oh no. This game, me playing the AI Somnium Files right after Judgment and right before that the whole Zero Escape series has completely ruined this. There's so many coincidences and other things that just make this experience so much better and so much worse. Been years since you played this, so you can barely remember it. Yeah, I would not remember it well either. Although, did you like this game overall? I mean, so far I've been enjoying it. I've been losing my mind at Date's horniness, but you know, other than that, I've definitely been enjoying it. You did? I'm very glad to hear that. Not that I would, you know, not finish this game regardless. I'm gonna stream this game to its end.
It appears to be a smartphone.
I did that with Zero Time Dilemma for better or for worse.
I knew it was in the horse.
Don't lie. You doubted me.
So how do I get it out?
I cannot find any weaknesses or seams in the horse's body. The horse's neck does not detach either.
There must be some hole or something.
Date?
I found one.
Where?
The mouth of the horse. I might be
Oh.
able to fit inside.
Interesting. So they slid it down the mouth, down into the mouth of the horse to get rid of evidence? You played the sequel late last year. How was that? I've heard more mixed things about the sequel than the main game, so I'm curious. And yeah, mostly for worse, but I did
One
it.
moment.
Is Aiba gonna be able to yoink it? Oh my god, yeah.
Yes. Good job, Iva.
I'm glad you also liked that one. That's nice to hear. Smartphone, alright.
Iba, who owned this phone? The number is...
It's Iris. The results came back quickly.
This is a rental phone.
a rental.
The owner is unknown. It is registered under a false identity.
It can never be that easy. Typical Uchikoshi strangeness. That it is.
Come on.
This writer's quite interesting.
Date, look at the device history.
It's gone. No outgoing call history.
What about the incoming history?
Only one call. 9:02 p.m. yesterday.
Mizuki and Ota discovered the corpse at approximately 9 p.m.
Mizuki must have heard this phone.
That would connect to what we experienced in Somnium.
Interesting.
Who is the caller?
Their name isn't displayed. The number isn't in their contacts. In fact, there are no contacts. No numbers at all.
Just what the heck is going on? The phone had no email addresses or browsing history. That could be a clue either. Just the one clue. The call had 902. Eraiba, look up the number.
This number is also from a rental phone.
Gosh darn it!
No owner is registered.
It can never be that simple.
What happened?
The battery died. The screen turned off.
Was that for a while? Just in sleep mode, right? Hello, Aiba. Call the number I just gave you. Oh. Gab is the only good part about Zero Time Dilemma, I'ma be honest. I don't remember how they ruined, like, all the different characters, but, like, Zero Time Dilemma was a ride, to say the least. Gab is still the only forgivable part. I love Gab. Gab's so good.
Iba, remember the number I just gave you?
I actually really liked Virtue's Last Reward. Out of the three, it's definitely my favorite, and it's not even close, but oh boy, Zero Time Dilemma had a lot to live up to. Yeah, Zero Time Dilemma kind of started off okay with some jank, but it quickly devolved and never recovered. Although that one that one ending. Y'all know the ending. That ending is where it plummeted. Already it was on a downward trend, but if that was ocean floor, that is when the whole thing just dive bombed. Carlos was mostly fine. He felt the most like a protagonist, and he is okay in the end. We do not need to talk about that ending, I agree. Clover and VLR was definitely like... She wasn't as nice, but I thought she's just okay in the original. Except for the axe ending. The axe ending was great. I don't remember the exact ending name there, Bella, but Delta and Phi, that's all I have to say on the matter. Who thought that ending was good? Who thought retconning Phi like that was good? I don't get it. That's the one I'm referencing, and boy do I hate it. D-Team was my favorite team until that happened, and then they plummeted so far they almost overtook Q-Team. Q-Team still has so much going on that it just barely ekes out the screw that team. Retcon, did we buy tickets for that? Unfortunately, no, he did not, Mr. E. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Viola. That's all I can say. Oh no. I think they had a solid relationship going on. Like, they were a really strong pairing. I thought they bounced off each other really well, and I liked the depths of which it was explored in VLR. And I like to pretend that Zero Time Dilemma did not happen for that reason. Oh, your poor friend.
Of course.
Call it.
It connected. Sweet home, Alabama. It's worse than that. It's honestly worse. It connected.
My name is Kaname Date. I'm with the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you an idiot?
They hung up.
Thank you for the stretch. Also, Date, what were you expecting? I have stretched. Date, what were you expecting?
Oh, you think so? What kind of low IQ ignoramus calls a suspicious number and says they are from the police?
Ignoramus is a new word, but it totally fits
I
him.
couldn't help it. I wasn't ready. I just said the first thing that came into my head.
Yeah, let's just be thankful that they didn't dive too deep in Virtie's last reward before things got out of hand. Oh boy. That day speaking to probably someone related to murder. Hello, I am the police. Give me information. And I will indeed take your details, and I will in fact arrest you if you give me anything of value. Honestly, yeah, that would be horrific. That would be so bad. in the ending where Sigma, Phi, and Diana all just remember everything. They're just like, nah, we're going down with the ship. Let the whole facility blow up. We ain't jumping. We ain't shifting out of here. We're just ending everything now.
I didn't think it would work.
Disappointing. There is no other word for it.
You're telling me.
Date, why are you like this?
Iba, can you call it again? I'll be ready this time, I swear.
Are you sure?
Yeah, trust me.
The person's gonna not even pick up because they have a call history. Oh, they picked
The
up.
number you have dialed is no longer in service.
Never mind.
Damn, call denied.
Call deny?
Yeah, call denied.
Oh, the thing Reika from the Cabaret Club did to your number.
Oh,
You remember that?
that's a low blow. Damn. Karika.
What? Why?
I want to hear her voice.
She put you on call deny.
Can't you try from another line?
I can, but I won't. Use
Good.
a payphone if you want to call her.
Yeah. I don't have my own phone. As long as I'm within range, I can use Aiba to make any call I need to. Whether it's a traditional line or a Nile message, I can have Aiba help me. Aiba's connected to my mind wirelessly as well. So even when she's outside my eye socket, I can talk normally. What cell tower did that call connect to? Clearly this
Near
is
3rd
relevant.
Street, Shinjuku.
That's a wide range. Can you tell if they called from a smartphone?
They did. I can tell from the number.
Does it have GPS?
The phone is likely capable of that function, but it has been disabled. The power also appears to be off. I cannot connect from any line because you blew it.
Womp womp. No, Viola, no. That's so accurate, though. That was everyone in chat. The Sigmund Phi reaction there, that was everyone's reaction in chat. I live streamed that, and my gosh, was that horrid. Oh my gosh. We call that ghosting here in the US. Ghosts are probably involved, though, here. Yeah, it might be offensive to bring in ghosts. Like, you don't know what they're gonna be doing. You wanted to shift into a wood chipper. Oh, me too, Mystery. You and me both. Why was the phone in the horse?
Unknown, but it does appear to be deliberate. Did the culprit do this? Or did someone else? And for what specific purpose?
He wanted to unmorph a genetic field information. Also a big mood right there. That whole ending was a train wreck. I remember vividly saying, like, I'm just rooting for Diana and Sigma and Phi because they're the cool ones in the group. Junpei and Akane don't feel like they're original characters. I don't want whatever the hell's going on in Q Team. D Team just seems nice. And then that ending happened, and I just wanted everything to burn. Hi Marco, how you doing? Welcome on in. There's your message. Who's the person we called?
Probably someone involved in the incident. They hung up as soon as they heard you mention the police, then refused further incoming calls. That behavior is at the very least suspicious.
Should we go to Shinjuku?
There would be no point to that now.
I don't think I did there, Micro. What happened? Walk on looks so funny with that message. I need to actually look back. I need to look back at that because that sounds so funny.
The recipient is alerted to our presence and likely on the move.
Right.
Oh, womp womp. Let's go.
Aiba, let's get going.
You don't understand why Junpei was antagonistic towards Akane considering all that happened, but Carlos felt like he's stuck in between couples therapy. Here's the third wheel to a divorce happening live on live in front of him. See, here's the thing that bothered me with Junpei. It very much felt like Junpei was more of Tenmyoji of VLR than Junpei in 999, which makes no sense considering it had been, I think, 1 year since the events of 999, right? I get he'd be, you know, more antagonistic, but he just felt like a completely different character. Completely changed. I saw nothing of 999 Junpei in that, only Tenmyoji, which just did not mesh well. It was very traumatizing, I guess. Yeah. That whole thing was weird. Also, never getting... that thing with Santa was weird. But poor Carlos. Carlos, honestly, like, Carlos was weird and had some weird moments, but he's the least terrible character in the entirety of the game, and it's not even close. Maybe Fi's up there just because it's not her fault all of that happened, and she's still kind of cool throughout it generally. Yeah, no Q team, no Q team. What the heck is Q team? The twist surrounding Q and Sean was interesting, I guess. It wasn't bad. It's the least offensive twist in the entire game, unironically, which is good. I thought it was just like, oh, that's a twist? Huh. But no. By the way, I'm sorry for all the Zero Escape spoilers for anyone who's, you know, worried about that, but that's fine. If you're watching this, you've probably played the Zero Escape games. Eric X and Mira may be more messed up than Sigma X Phi. How did that happen? Why did that happen? She's a psychopath. She's a freaking psychopath. Eric, why have you done this to yourself? I know you're a complete idiot, but even you should have some damn standards, please. Yeah, it's the same author, and this is literally Zero Escape 4 for all I care. Exposal to Ice 96 changes someone permanently, not the Ice 96. It changed chat permanently, Rube, so I mean that makes sense. Multiple chat messages are still references to Ice 9. According to some people, Apex on PC has an RC and the anti-cheat. Oh, lovely. Oh yes, you're gonna make a compilation, you swear? That would be interesting, because boy, do I have a lot of rants to say on a lot of different topics. I hope it makes good content at least. What does RCE stand for there, Micro? Just so I fully am on the same page. Yeah, busing Twistful intends to do that to people. Ay. What a situation with freaking Ace and all that. You sure know it's changed you. It's also changed me. Ice 9, I'll never recover from it. Just like I'll never recover from 89. The fact that there's 89 from Judgment and then there's Prisoner 89 here is gonna throw everything off. Oh, remote code execution. Alright, I see the problem now with Apex. Oh boy. I can see how that may be a slight problem there, Micro. That does not sound good. Let's get from 1 to Eric. How bad did your girlfriend meeting your mother for the first time go? You know, when I had that happen, it actually went alright. Not, I wouldn't exactly say Eric, at least. I don't want to think about Eric. Thank God it's only on PC. Oh, yeah, no. I'm glad it's only on PC, and let's hope nothing similar pops up on PlayStation, because that would be sad. Titanfall 2's getting updates again. Maybe the other game starting with T and F and 2 gets updates soon, please. I'm begging you. Valve, please! 89 is from Judgment, which is the last game I streamed prior to this. I know, Micro. I know. I missed my Team Fortress 2 updates. I miss them so much.
Nothing more here.
Where are we going?
Let's continue
Iris'
on.
house?
Yeah, I'm curious.
About your prophecy? Absurd. It was nothing.
Let's hope so.
What if we get there and she's dead? Judgment is a... It's a murder mystery game where you're playing as a detective, trying to solve a mystery about a murder who's removing eyeballs from the corpses, and the protagonist is voiced by Greg Chun. It's literally just this game again. Not actually, they're very different games, but the similarities have been very jarring, to say the least. It's very similar, but it's very different. I'd recommend playing it. I liked it a lot. Greg Chin plays the protagonist extremely well there, even better than has played Date here. It's great. Why do you want to date? Judgment is on PlayStation. I streamed it from Steam. I'm not sure about any other platforms, but it's probably on Xbox. Almost certainly not on Switch. No, not almost certainly. It's not on Switch. I can say that without even looking it up. It's not on Switch. It might be on Xbox. It's definitely on PlayStation and PC. Alright, alright. It's a Yakuza game spin-off. It's very cool. Again, I recommend giving it a look. And it's probably on sale right now. I'll be streaming its sequel after I finish the Somnium Files, so I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, except Yagami can use bicycles in comments, so he's instantly better. Yep. Bicycles beat everything. Literally, Date, if you just picked up bicycles, all your problems would be solved. It's that simple. When Pyro Molotov. I mean, that would have been a funny thing for Pyro to get in TF2. Well, Team Fortress 2. Holy swear word Timefall has holographic banner versions. That sounds neat, I gotta say. Where's your mom?
By the way, where's your mom?
Better COD? Huh, interesting. I've never played either, though that sounds neat.
She got a Nile message from someone. She looked kind of panicky too.
Where did she go?
Don't know. She didn't tell me.
Do tell me some games on your backlog. I've been trying to use streaming to help me get games off of my backlog, so I'd love to hear potential ones to add to my ever increasing yet slowly consistently getting through backlog. How are you?
I'm happy. Hop. Rabbit goes hop.
Are you okay?
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, you see...
Because I saw your dead body in a dream. Are you seriously going to tell her that?
You hush.
Well...
Date! You came!
Yeah, it released 2018, and then the sequel, Lost Judgment, released in 2021, so I would be shocked if it was, not on PS4. I'm glad it's on PS4, though. I need to use it more. I don't use my PS4 much. I don't buy much on it. Oof. That's another stream game that I want to do. I've had it in my Steam library for quite a while now. I'm gonna stream that one at some point. Cause oh boy, I'm a big Ace Attorney fan. I can hold you at bicycle point to play games. That's even worse than any other alternative. I don't want to know how bad you could, or how terrifying you could be with the bicycle. I need to play the Paul of Justice trilogy too. That one I'm probably not gonna stream because I played the original trilogy by myself entirely. So it would feel kind of weird to stream it, but maybe we'll see. Great Ace Attorney, though, that's in a different case. I definitely want to get through that. After finally playing Edgy Boy 2 last year. Are you talking about Edgeworth Investigations? Because that sounds cool, and I need to play that. I really need to play it. Dynamo Roller, but exceptionally unbalanced. Yeah, that sounds about right. The bicycle really is just the Dynamo Roller of not Splatoon, of Judgment, but it's way faster. Splatoon, I guess, Micro. I don't know. 1v1s are interesting. Also, that's not actually like a promise or anything. Maybe I'll do like 1v1s with viewers at some point in a game. I don't know. There's also Smash. I haven't streamed Smash in like 4 years. Oh yeah, no, Micro, I'm aware. That means I win by default. Checkmate. You played Investigation 1 when it came out in 2009? Sequel never officially released. Yeah, I actually forgot if the original one released over in the West, but it's a shame that the sequel never saw the light of day. Yeah, outside of Japan. Maybe I need to play it someday. That is great. Alright, let's continue this.
But aren't you a little early?
Huh?
You said you would play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow.
No, I didn't. I did promise to go on a date with you.
Tomorrow? It's not even midnight yet.
Is Shovel Forge really more like engaging than a date for her? To be fair, I could see it. Gunlurk, thank you for the lurk, Micro, and good luck with your Apex and Titanfall stuff. Alan Wake. I've never really heard much about it. Interesting. I've heard Life is Strange True Color. Wait, is that the sequel or is that the third game? Wasn't there a third game? I only played the original Life is Strange. I heard questionable things about what followed, so I've never bothered looking. It's the third? Gosh, the third game. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I hope you enjoy it though once you get around to playing it. And of course I hope you enjoy Alan Wake too.
I kept my promise by staying home, so you need to keep your promise, Date. Oh, did you want something to drink?
Let's just throw her into the freezer filled with conveniently placed knives. I don't see a problem.
No, sorry. I should be going.
Eventually. Yeah, I get it.
What? Leaving already?
Yeah, I have some work to do.
I've had some decent success with getting stuff off my backlog by streaming, which has been nice. Some games I've bought in order to stream, which has not helped, but that's no biggie. Got books to read first. Gotcha.
Well, will you at least watch my stream at 1?
That's right. She's an internet idol.
Don't you remember? I'm an internet idol.
I got the exact phrase. Wow.
And you're gonna stream online?
Yeah.
At 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
1 in the morning.
You're a young woman. You shouldn't stay up so late.
Oh, jeez, you sound like an old man.
Because
He is.
an old man.
That is one of participation trophy for not being attracted to the teen girl. Yeah, he said some extraordinarily creepy things. Even to Mizuki, who is even younger than him. But Iris so far is alright in this regard.
It's fine. Today isn't for work, it's just a personal stream.
That's not the issue.
And tomorrow is Sunday.
The day isn't the issue either.
Anyway, please watch, okay? I'll ask you about it on tomorrow's date.
Fine.
Why is the date part of this? I don't like it. The bar is on the floor.
I have been thinking.
It really is. Originally he didn't even have a bar. He isn't attracted to Mizuki, but he still said a couple questionable things. Like how even if Mizuki was his age, she would not be his type. Like, that's a weird thing to say regardless of age. Well, especially because of the fact that Mizuki's only 12 years old. It's all couldn't find until he trips over it and into the basement. Oh boy, that sounds about right. There's no way Date's not gonna fumble everything. Literally, the fact that he has a bar at all is impressive.
I am glad that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Oh, that comment again. Iris's words came to me. I stepped down hard on the accelerator. No. Gyoke AI. Yeah, it's a very weird thing. It still makes me uncomfortable, and Mizuki rightfully called him out on it. Alright. AI site. Hi, Aiba. Anything stand out to you? Yeah, Renju is not dead yet.
On a date with Iris yesterday.
That's right, he died by this point. Although we never checked on him because he could be dead, Mystery, but we wouldn't know that because the only reason we searched for Renju is because Mizuki could tell us about the fact that the person who sent her a Nile message was Renju. So he could be dead for all we know, but maybe he's not. Yeah, we don't know yet. That's the thing. Nothing seems wrong right now, and we'd have no reason to be concerned yet. Date still had cutscene because her parents sucked. That's basically what happened. Yeah, Baella. That's my understanding at any rate. I mean, her mother was abusive. Her father was, questionable at least.
What exactly are you planning to do?
What? Seriously?
It's a social
Yeah.
date.
A man's promise is his bond. You absolutely must keep your word.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of a white lie?
So you're gonna act like it never happened.
Yeah, when Date is the best out of 3, you know, things are bad. I mean, Date's trying. He's trying to be a good, you know, good guardian. Is he succeeding? He's not doing terribly. If I'm being truthfully honest, there's worse. There's very much worse that he could have ended up with. Or that she could have ended up with. But he's still not, like, prime cut guardian material.
That's not what I said. The day's not over yet. If I go see her and socialize for a bit, that's a date, right?
Probably.
Oh, so you are not planning a real date then?
Why would
No,
he?
of course not.
If you say so.
You almost sound relieved, Aiba.
Pardon?
Are you jealous?
Jealous?
Impossible!
I was jealous? Damn, this is a real big plot twist.
I could never be jealous of a silly little human like her.
You're sounding like Portal Wheatley, and that's not good.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Damn, alright. Yeah, she's a child. She's barely of legal age, which means she's still... Legal age doesn't mean anything. She's still a child, and it shows.
There are many points of interest surrounding Mizuki, but we will need to speak with her directly.
I hope she gets better soon.
I am watching the case file of Shoko Nadami as it is updated in real time.
Yeah, no, it's bad. Date's, I'm glad that he's not actually pulling any stunts here, and I sure hope we don't get any freaking antics like that during our quote-unquote date. Also, hi Reina, welcome on in, nice seeing you.
Currently, it appears as though there has been no significant progress.
Womp womp.
Hey Date, why not go to that bar you haven't been to in a while?
It starts with M?
Bar.
Marble in Golden
Marble, there we go. Yeah, he doesn't actually feel that. Again, there is a bar. It's extraordinarily low, but a bar does exist, which is good. I'm doing well, Reina. How about you? I see. Mama runs Marble. She's an informant who knows just about everything there's to know about the criminal underground. Maybe she knows something. Making scones. Ooh, nice. I hope those turn out really good there, Reina. The bar has raised 0.5 millimeters. I'm ready for it to drop back down again. About Mizuki.
She was returned to the hospital after the sync. She'll probably be hospitalized for a while.
Strange.
Eh?
Mizuki's phone is at home, Date.
Oh.
GPS and Wi-Fi access point confirm this.
Alright, Reina. I'm looking forward to it.
She
Do
went home by
tell.
herself?
Possibly.
But why?
Unknown.
I asked HQ to look into it. They found a few things.
Oh.
First, the owner was Shoko Nadami.
It was Shoko.
It was Shoko's phone?
Yes. Her face was registered in the phone's facial recognition authentication.
Who called it?
Who called the phone?
Sorry, we don't know that yet. They called from a burner phone. They didn't register a name.
Darn.
I can make a deduction with this information. We
A
know
deduction?
the phone belonged to Shoko.
Right.
Whoever it was made their call at 9:02 p.m. after Shoko was killed. I believe we can make an assumption here.
That call was done with the assumption she'd still be alive?
The caller probably wasn't the murderer.
Oh.
Why would they call the phone of the person they just killed?
Maybe. But the culprit might have been trying to get Mizuki to call, so that they can bring her to the scene.
But then why
Interesting.
hide the phone? They would have left it somewhere easier to find.
True. But either way, our mysterious caller is suspicious. Consider this. They did not register the phone under their real name. And also, they hung up as soon as Date mentioned he was a cop.
Which, you know, I might too if presented. No. Well, okay, that's an interesting question. Well, how would I react if the police called me? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the resub there, Mystery. Oh my gosh. Card is back. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, card is back. I'm glad you have your card back, and I hope that nothing bad happens to it. Because that would be very, very tragic. Yeah, that was his fault. Why did Date do that?
And on top of that, they blocked Date's number and turned off the phone.
The blame lies entirely with Date.
Yeah.
I suggest cutting his salary.
No, not Gumshoe all over again.
I'll cut your battery.
Do it. I'll plug in somewhere.
Anyway, we have to identify the caller, if you don't want your salary cut.
Fine.
Oh boy.
All the history's been erased. There's nothing on the phone itself, but we can still look up its records. I happen to have a friend at the cell company.
Alright,
The office is
alright.
looking into it now.
About the investigation. Nothing?
There's been no progress, as usual. The people at the main office are so incompetent. The smartphone you brought in yesterday is still our only lead.
Yikes.
Hopefully there'll be a breakthrough.
Anything else to report?
About Renju.
Renju.
Oh no.
Yesterday I told you he vanished after he was questioned. Well, we found him.
Well, Mystery.
Where?
Central Hospital.
Huh?
He was brought there from a traffic accident.
He was in the traffic accident. Wait, he was in the traffic accident. It's all coming together.
He's unconscious and it's not looking good.
Okay, but that's really interesting.
Could it be?
Capital Highway?
Oh, you heard about it?
He's the
I heard
guy.
the report on the radio last night.
I can't believe it was about Renju.
It all is all coming together, Baella. It was exposition.
Date, you should go talk to him. He is Shoko Nadami's former husband, after all. He might have some information.
But he's still asleep, isn't he?
Smack him across the face and wake him up.
On All Detective FM. My favorite radio station.
You're his friend, right? He'll understand.
Come on.
Alright. I have 3 places to check. Central Hospital, where Renju is. Don't know if he's in any condition to talk, but it might help. I could also go to Mizuki or get information from Mama at Marble.
Aiba, let's move.
Roger that.
Alright, so I've learned something. And I need to go in these in order, I think. Central Hospital, let's go. It's another head. I just developed a new headcanon where Yagami also listens to all Detective FM to try to get any job possible because, you know, he's broke on rent otherwise. Oh. Is this freaking, the dude who perished in Judgment, the first case. This dude that, Okubo was accused for. Is this his room? Waka, there you go, thank you, Mystery. Yeah, it's Waka's room, clearly. Ayabe is the host of All Detective FM. Ayabe totally is. I can totally see it. It's cupboard. A curtain used as a divider. Equipment used for monitoring vital signs. It measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor.
There's no one here.
Indeed. The bed is empty.
Gumshoe must be a fan too. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely a Gumshoe is. We love to see it. Who else would be? Yeah, I just want this new headcanon of everyone's listening to this one freaking radio station just for updates on anything and everything. Nona's in bed. Oh, an LCD TV. Oh.
Sabako is coming out of the TV.
Who?
Is that from The Ring, or am I getting this mixed up? A bedside table.
Table. Headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
He sits down every night in his 1-bedroom apartment with instant ramen and tunes in. Oh, I can totally imagine Gumshoe doing that. That's perfect. Inspector Gadget too. Nice. A window. And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Where is he?
He's not here, as you can see.
Alright. Where's Renju?
He snuck out at night.
Oh.
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries. The surgery was successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes, I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
I think we know where he went, chat. I think.
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
Oh, lovely. That was his own. Wait. All Detective FM accuses Edgeworth of evidence tampering, and Gumshoe throws the radio out the window. That was his only window. He goes and tries to get it back and is really, really sad. And he still tries to make it work, and then he just has a broken radio in his apartment. I feel like that's what he'd do. That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though she is his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
I think we know what happened.
Despite all this, he runs from the hospital, even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
Aiba, call Lemniscate.
Roger.
Lemniscate, alright, yeah, because he manages that. Croy was listening in on All Detective FM.
Lemniscate Entertainment offices.
Yeah, I can totally see Croy just using it as a chance to get some fun, let's just say. Or to possibly learn of people to use for the thing, which I won't get into all that much to avoid spoilers, but you know, I think y'all can get the idea.
Let me hear your message.
What kind of employee training do they have there? Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about
Do you
Renju.
have any idea where he might be?
Kyle Hyde sounds familiar, but I don't know who that is off the top of my head.
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be
Yeah.
a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Oh
Maid
no.
Cafe. Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
There's the one. Hi Dolphin, welcome on in. How you doing? Hotel Dusk. I heard about that recently. Isn't that a DS game? I've actually got interested in it. If that's the one I'm thinking of, I do want to play it sometime. A hard-boiled detective in a Hotel Dusk game. Oh boy. Borderline alcoholic. That sounds just great. But I'm intrigued. Hearing this now after I randomly got recommended a video on it, that's interesting. But yeah, how you doing, Dolphin? Nice seeing ya. 7 is a detective, can't forget that. Oh, we loved C7. 7 would absolutely tune in on it, even when he's forgotten, even if he had like amnesia and all of that.
Yeah, that's the one. Like, out of nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess he was gonna throw like a secret party or something? But
Interesting.
accidental. Still, he might be there.
I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renju used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that Maid Cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
Clicks on a shelf in the bar, Kyle. A shelf designed to hold alcohol. Bless you, shelf. I love it. Being that obsessed with alcohol is just respectable at this point.
It is worth scoping out.
Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
Alright. Date residence. So I'm listening every night and wondering why he finds it so intriguing and can't recall where he had heard about it. Yeah, no, I totally believe that. I mean, he mostly remembers by the end of 999, so it probably wouldn't actually be what happens, but he would absolutely just vibe with it regardless, even if he doesn't like fully remember everything. Oh,
Hitomi Sagan, Iris's mother.
why are you here?
Yes, but why?
Oh, Date. Sorry for showing up like this.
Mizuki, what are you doing?
What's it look like? Bench
Wait.
pressing.
She's talking!
Talk.
Yes, she's no longer mute.
Nice. She untraumatized herself.
I received a Nile message from Mizuki last night. Teacher, can you please help me? I understood right away. The girl's been through so much. I couldn't say no to one of my students.
You're her teacher?
That's right, I
Mizuki
remember
is in my
now.
homeroom class. I went to the hospital to pick her up.
She left earlier. She got a Nile message from someone.
That makes sense.
Mizuki wrote a note saying that she wanted to go home. Not to Renju's house, but here. So that's the story. I apologize for coming over without asking.
Alright, Mizuki, talk. About the Nile message. Are we gonna accuse her of not talking to us? When I started talking to her, Mizuki re-racked the weight.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message.
Oh, that one.
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, that
silence
was
her
it.
again. Oh,
It was
nice.
from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
Don't worry, he's dead, so we won't be suspecting him anytime soon.
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there.
Having a bodyguard in Meat Shield is a good idea.
Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
About your aphonia.
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks to you.
Oh my god, you're right, Mystery. We might end up bringing her along. Let's hope we don't bring her along. She doesn't need to see it again.
Well, not exactly you. It was teacher who stayed with me all night.
Why didn't you tell me about Hitomi?
I couldn't. It's not like we have conversations about our day anyway.
Because you don't talk.
Because you don't listen.
Oof.
She's my teacher. She's special. She's Daddy's friend and Iris's mom.
Nice.
Sometimes I have dinner at her house. She's extra nice to me.
A big ol' happy family.
Oh, I know I shouldn't be.
Fine boom indeed, Dolphin. Fine boom indeed.
I should love all my students equally. But I see Mizuki after school sometimes, and she just looks so
Poor girl
lonely.
has to make friend of her teacher when all three parents suck. Yeah, it's... Date's trying. I think Date is a step above Renju and Shoko, but it's still sad that she feels more comfortable talking with her teacher than her actual guardian.
I can't help myself.
Why were you holding the ice pick?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So you pulled it out.
This is nothing new to us. For
Yeah.
better or for worse.
After Ota ran away?
Yeah.
Did you hear any sound?
Yeah, I don't think I think I would start acting irrationally if I saw the corpse of someone I cared about.
Sounds?
Like a ringing phone?
To any
I
extent.
think I did hear something like that, but I don't remember where it was coming from. I just got scared and ran into the column. The door was open a little, so...
Confirmed. The call at 9:02 p.m.
Yep.
It must have been the phone inside the horse ringing.
Was Shoko's left eye on the ice pick? It wasn't, I believe.
I don't think so.
Her eye socket was empty?
Yeah,
Thanks. I'm sorry to have to ask you stuff like that.
it's okay.
So it was not Mizuki who took the eyeball.
She is indeed 12, yes, Baella. She is extremely young.
No,
It sucks that she's
already
going
gone
through
when
all
she got
this.
there.
And the one path I first went down had everyone she cared about die. Very viciously. I hope that doesn't happen again, but with the whole Iris thing, that's not looking good.
That eyeball has yet to be found. It was probably taken by the culprit.
Bad Renju. This girl needs professional child therapist, not 30-year-old porn fanatic. She really does. She really, really does. Also, Reina, I'm really glad to hear you had some great scones. That's awesome. Enjoy your scones.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You haven't heard?
Heard what?
She does not know about the accident.
I don't know where he is.
Can you think of anywhere he might go?
No, not really.
Sunfish
I don't know
Pocket.
where Daddy goes.
Did he visit you when you were in the hospital?
No. But I didn't expect him to. He's always busy. He doesn't care about me.
The Date, I bet telling Date there's a porn mag on the ground just to dodge some shots from a machine gun still has to be one of the most insane things I've seen out of all these stream games, and that's saying a lot. Mizuki on the bench press. Hello there, Hitomi. How did you get her talking again?
You know what? I actually don't know. I didn't do anything special. I just held her against me.
Held her?
I was hugging her close to me all night.
Damn.
When dawn came, I heard her say, "Teacher," and then she started to cry. As you can see, she's fine now. She had a lot bottled up. It came out with the tears, I think.
Us re-traumatizing her evidently did not help. You're a teacher?
Yes, elementary school.
I didn't know you taught at Mizuki School.
I didn't know Mizuki was living with you. I knew about her circumstances with Renju, but
Date astonished at the concept of comforting a child. In fairness, I don't know if Mizuki would actually accept the comforting from Date, but Date at least could have tried more, right?
he described you as a relative. But I suppose not. Mizuki explained the situation to me.
Mizuki lives here with me, but I'm not her legal guardian. That's why I've never been to school with her or anything like that. That was all left to Renju. He might not be any good at raising her, but he is her father. Damn. He takes care of all the official stuff. That was one of the conditions for me taking in Mizuki. Why can I X-ray? Why can I do this?
That's...
A plate of medical grade titanium in her right shoulder.
Oh. What? Dummy has metal plate on her right shoulder. Oh, okay. That's weird. Is it coincidence that you're Mizuki's teacher? Yeah, he'd probably get a black eye if he tried to
said you
comfort
and
her.
Renju knew each other
That's a
from
fair
high school, right?
point. And Aiba probably wouldn't be happy either way.
Yes, at Eitoku High.
And you work at the public school here.
That's right, a district elementary school.
Is that a coincidence? You becoming the teacher of your friend's kid?
Well, I hadn't always planned on being a teacher, but it wasn't a coincidence that Mizuki ended up in my class.
Huh.
Renju seemed really intent on sending Mizuki to a school where I was teaching. They even moved to get into my school district.
Damn.
That was about 5 years ago, in spring.
While ago
Before the
then.
divorce?
Yes, but I heard that Shoko didn't have a problem with the move.
Officially, Mizuki lives at Renju's house. Her local elementary school is actually pretty far from here, my house. Mizuki takes the train every morning to get there. How's Mizuki at school?
She's a little quiet, but she's a very clever girl. And more than anything, she is kind.
Kind?
When I'm carrying heavy bags, she'll come and help me without me asking. When I'm troubled, she'll sometimes pick flowers to give to me.
Aw.
Not that she has a perfect disciplinary record, but she's a good girl.
What's on her record?
There are a few incidents. Once, she let out all the frogs that were going to be used for science
Oops.
class.
Although I don't blame her there.
Another time, she punched a bully so hard that he chipped a tooth.
Also, I don't blame her there.
Sounds like more than just incidents.
But I like
You
that
go,
about her.
girl. Yeah, good girl, Mizuki. We love to see it.
She's a little clumsy, and just like Renju. Renju? I don't know.
Really?
Hitomi does not appear to know that Renju was hospitalized either.
Rip. Pardon for asking, but your right arm.
Oh, does it bother you?
Can you not move it?
No, I can't even feel it.
That's right, I remember
Is
now.
there an accident or...
I suppose you might call it that.
I do too, Biella.
About
I
6
do
years
too.
ago, I was shot in the shoulder. The nerves died and...
Oh, that's right, with the whole thing of Prisoner 89.
one day a criminal broke into my house.
We're actually getting the lore drop. Fudging Bully is an unfathomably epic choice. I have to agree, Reina. I have to agree. Daddy just casually asking that, so I am surprised Tommy's just talking about it. And you know what else? I'm surprised they're showing us the face of Adachi here this easily. Because clearly this is Adachi.
He was carrying a gun. And the way he talked, he sounded insane.
Drugs?
Maybe. The police statement said that he wasn't under the influence of anything. Just a random crime.
Does that mean she probably lost her memory? What? The dream I saw. Oh boy. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Mizuki has recovered from her aphonia. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah.
More memory loss, yippee! That person there, 89, when I first saw him, I just thought he looked like Adachi from Persona 4. So on occasion, I just think it's funny to refer to him like that, because you know what? All things considered, I can see it. Yep, as in Persona Adachi, yeah. A very fair outline. If you don't look at his face, his body's and hair and all that's built pretty similar, other than his face. But yeah, more memory loss. It's a Zero Escape game with memory loss. Yeah.
I did not know that Hitomi was Mizuki's homeroom teacher.
We're all learning something.
Is there something wrong?
No. It's nothing.
Shoot, Baella. Hitomi has metal plate on her right shoulder. Curious. Does Adachi listen to all Detective FM? You're right. No, it would be Dojima. Dojima would, and Adachi would begrudgingly... He would play along, but he actually would not pay all that much attention at all. But Dojima would. Dojima would absolutely listen to all of it. And Adachi would pick up some on the off time. I wouldn't even be surprised if Dojima, like, put it on as he fell asleep. Those are massive speakers, what the heck? I do like their vibe. Why he has speakers that big, though, I don't know. These are, like, right from Back to the Future.
This is a nice sound system.
Oh, it's nothing special.
You
Top of the line. I only spent a couple million yen.
A couple million? What the hell?
Oh, so it's cheap. That's good. I spilled soda on it on accident.
You did what?
Oh no, audio equipment for an audiophile. Haven't paid it off yet. Oh. Oh no.
That stuffed animal. It's Mizuki's favorite character. What's its name again?
Yeah, that's Adarabbit.
You gave it to Mizuki on her birthday.
Don't you mean Lagomorph?
You don't have to tell her that.
I'm sorry?
It's Adorabit, a stuffed rabbit. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. Nanko, Daddy, can I listen to Junes? Dojo turns up radio. Every day. Wait. Oh, I can't remember the jingle off the top of my head. Wait, every day's great. Every day's great at your Junes. There you go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dojima would just turn up the radio if instead of hearing that over and over again. I don't exactly blame him. A small file cabinet, I keep a bunch of documents there. There's a corkboard on the wall. A one-seat sofa. A desk. A PC.
You're a studious man, aren't you, Date? I heard from Mizuki. Whenever she's not around, you're always on your computer, watching training videos.
Yeah, Date definitely listens to it. Wait a minute. Yakuza Date also listens to it. Oh no. We have two different Dates in different fictional media published by the same company. Who listen to the radio, without a doubt.
Training videos?
Yes, a female secret agent caught in the enemy's hideout or something.
Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Right.
Oh.
Mizuki, did you watch that movie?
Only the title.
Don't touch my computer without asking.
Oh no. Date, what are you doing? Not PC, I have lots of training videos on there. In his suspiciously named training videos, do not open folder. There's a chair next to the desk. Lights on the autumn day is coming in through the window. Mizuki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each basically have one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. I respect it. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. You're right, Naoto too. There'd absolutely be like... I would not be surprised if Naoto got Narukami on it, like listening to it from time to time, seeing if those two could bust a criminal or something like that. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and
I see
Mizuki's.
you two hang your clothes side by side. You get along well.
No, we do not. Appreciate the high hopes, though. A
In
backpack.
just a few months, she'll need a bigger backpack.
They grow up so fast.
Mizuki's school backpack. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. Oh boy, I have no idea what she uses it for. The small window gets a little bit of light. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around. Let's see. Anything else? A towel is hanging. A 3-seat sofa I also use as bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Damn. She likes the funny sound it makes. I'm sure it makes a very exciting sound. Mizuki took over my bed. Oh. There's 3 seats up in the center of the room. Damn. Alright, I think that's everything. Wait. A coffee table to top is glass.
Date, is it true?
No.
Mizuki told me you hid a magazine under the rug.
Oh no.
Something about eating a nice spread? Why did you hide a cooking magazine?
A rug. I think that's our cue to examine this pillow
That's an unusual pattern on this cushion.
and then get out.
Oh, don't touch that. That's Date's rule.
Oh. Cushion at the sofa. Alright, let's go to Marble. Naoto, I was listening to the station last night. Any new theories? Naoto, people think it's an inside job and the officer is guilty. Adachi, he's just playing it dumb like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't got any idea. Hey, you should not go to the TV section of Junus tonight. Wink, wink.
Well, look
Hi,
at this
Mama.
Date. Long time no see. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Yeah, Adachi would do that. I love
About
it.
Shoko Nadami, Ren's ex.
Ren meaning Renju Okura.
You're as sharp as ever.
I saw it all on the news.
About Shoko.
I have something, but I don't know how useful it will be.
No, tell me.
You know how Shoko was a representative of that investment company?
It was all fraudulent. Oh, are we gonna go see the Yakuza thing again?
Yeah?
They were part of a massive fraud scheme.
Really?
That's right. And they were in bed with the Kumakuras, the Yakuza gang.
In fairness, Adachi would probably just apply even more pressure on Naratame. I don't think that's his name, but Namatame. There you go. Namatame. He'd probably just apply even more pressure on Namatame and call everyone else insane for thinking it's an inside job.
So maybe...
The Kumakuras killed her?
I don't know for sure, but they were capable of it. Maybe Shoko did something to piss off the wrong people, and they punished her for it.
Can you give me a glass of water?
That's unusual. Not a bourbon.
I'm working.
I drink at work all the time.
We have very different occupations.
It's kind of the same. I make people throw up. You make people throw up the truth.
Same difference, really. How have you been?
I've been okay. How are you, Date, honey? I don't see you around here much anymore.
I've been busy.
You used to come all the time.
Isn't it good he hasn't been able to get himself blackout drunk?
You and Ren, grumbling over your glasses of bourbon. Laughing, drowning each other's sorrows. Sometimes getting into arguments. One time it even became a real fight. You remember that?
Damn.
Oh, yes.
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
Here we go again.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remembered it
Oopsies.
so well.
Where is Renju?
It's been a while. I have no idea. What's wrong with Ren?
I told Mama about the accident and about how he disappeared from the hospital and probably ended up dead in Sunfish
Oh,
Pocket.
really?
Yeah,
I see. I'll contact you if I get anything.
please do.
About Renju's watch.
Yeah, his favorite watch. He got it from his new lover. An anniversary gift. Oh, this was, of course, after the divorce. Ren was so happy. He showed it off to me.
Damn.
He's had that watch on him ever since.
This is a bar called Marble in an alley called Golden and Yokocho. She runs the place. We all call her Mama. She might technically have the body of a man, but she's got a maiden's heart. She belongs to a lot of pro-LGBT groups and nice. Mom spends her time running the bar, but she's also full of secrets and confidential information. Drunk people tend not to be too careful with secrets and rumors. You know how it is. What is it with these games having male to female transgender bartenders? That also happened with the Yakuza game. It's weird. Not bad, it's fine representation, but it's still weird, like all the same, it's specific. Whether it's politics and business, entertainment, even crime, Mama knows it all. Whenever I get stuck on an investigation, I come see her. In the Yakuza games, which you evidently don't seem familiar with, Judgment is a spin-off of the Yakuza games for reference. There's a bar there called Earth Angel, and the bartender there is very similar to our Mama here. Yeah, my bad not being that clear about it, but it's very odd, still. Summarize for me.
Shoko was involved in illegal activities. Perhaps the rental phone was used for that purpose.
The Kumakuras. They have a relationship with Renji. I remember him telling me that.
Do you want to pay them a visit?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Cause problems.
We're about to go back there again, aren't
What
we?
are you doing, by the way?
Polishing bonito.
It is not well known, but dried bonito is a fermented food. They are boiled and dried, which attracts a particular mold as it ages.
Oh, lovely.
It takes between 3 to 4 mold attraction sessions and results in high-quality bonito.
Nah, no reason to apologize there, Baella. No reason at all.
Mama is cleaning off the mold right now.
I can see the confusion though, because I said Yakuza, but Uchikuza. Yeah, I get it. I get it. No worries at all. Mama's as wide as her heart is big. That's the mama I know. Nice. Let's go to Sunfish Pocket. Let's just get this out of the way. Huh.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh.
Renju isn't here.
Is this your first time here?
Well, at least he's not dead.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Why is someone blindfolded? Why is Oda here?
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
I'd recommend Yakuza 0 at least. Yakuza 0 is one of the best games I've ever played. Sea King, Goldine involved? Hell yeah. Fair enough, Mystery. I can totally see Oda finding his way here for various reasons. Oh boy. At least Renju's not dead. Have you seen Renju?
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's
Great
mom.
thing to just talk about it right now, right? Yeah, I can't believe Goldine involved. That's awesome.
Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed. I should have done something.
I agree.
Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
What's that? No! Oda, stop. Can we throw Oda through the window? This is the second store, so it's okay.
But you can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
What's with that spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
Nah, that's the great Zapfish, you idiot.
You know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
Thank you for the stretch. And for the hydrate. I have achieved both.
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
Truly different way to put it.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
Too much, Date, too much. Yep, at least she's honest. Evidently Oda's aware enough to the point where she's fine with being honest, which I don't know if that makes it better or worse.
About 200,000 yen.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
Oh my god! I might. Oh. Based Aiba. I need to double check just how much yen that is, but if that's how much yen I think it is, that's insane. That's wild. Let me just double check real quick. Yeah, that's about 1.5 thousand USD. Actually, it's 1.3 thousand USD. That's insane. And 1,000 yours, yeah, that's insane. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Faced Iba.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money.
Okay,
I was
wow.
here yesterday too. Around 6:30, I think, but I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home.
So this is an Akihabara. That makes enough sense, I suppose.
So I bought a new one.
I can attest this would probably be found in Akihabara.
A new what?
A phone?
Yeah,
I dropped my
because
old one in a puddle, remember?
yeah. Oda could have put that money to so much better use. He could buy good meals for cheaper. He could buy some cool new gaming stuff with his computer. He could have bought Hatsune Miku. He could have bought Hatsune freaking Miku. Best $200 spent ever. Or shopping spree in Akihabara. Yeah, literally shopping spree too. You can get some cool stuff. I've been to Akihabara twice and I got some really dang cool stuff both times. It was awesome. It was completely awesome. Or up his mother's restaurant. Yeah, because she's just going insane off in the corner while her husband goes and gets the milk and cigarettes. Oda's sitting opposite of me. Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
The
I don't care
stream.
about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I
Oh?
always record her streams.
Yeah, her son spent 200,000 on a maid cafe and keeps doing it and is buying into the whole shtick of the Trident thing. He even says his gold one isn't all that good when it's like third tier up. No, shut up, Oda. At least he bought a new phone, I guess, and that's less money going towards the cafe.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Did she get hit by the spicicle?
Okay, everyone! Here's my debut song. Let's hit it!
This dancing looks familiar to me. I'm probably imagining things.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again?
Wait to name drop Date's freaking name. Too much Miku. No, you can never have too much Miku.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
It does look very Miku. But you can never have too much Miku. Also, nice seeing you, Thunder. Luckily, nothing terrible is going on, so you're actually having some nice timing. Also, very good pun there, Mystery. Tried and true. Hardy har. Alright, so something happened. When did this visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.?
Thank you for the lurk in there, Thunder. After midnight means Wait, almost... It's almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas all over again. Oh my gosh. Just past midnight means it wasn't midnight.
That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
The stream started at 1 a.m. and then that was 1 hour into her stream, so that means it happened at 2 a.m. So yeah, it's weird. Why 2 a.m.? 1 a.m. would have been
really
bad enough, but
serious,
2?
I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer.
If it was at 3 a.m., then, you know, things would have been real suspicious.
She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here.
No worries there, Thunder. What did she do for the first hour? Play Minecraft? She's just stuck on her just chatting thing. I relate to that. I spent like 30 minutes on my, like just chatting. Although I think that was before I had my proper just chatting scene. She probably played Shovel Forge though, which is, yeah, it's Minecraft.
She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to.
How much did you pay? How much did she pay you? That's when we were avoiding Zero Time Dilemma? Yep. Yep.
I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iba, call Iris.
No, call.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
Womp womp.
No way.
She's fine.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Look, if she got hit by the Spice Girls, she's probably just respawned somewhere. It's fine. There's no need to worry about it.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Fine, Oda, it's fine. No, not again. No. It's so weird. Stop with the zoom up.
You look like you can eat just fine.
Oh, yeah. What do you have to say? Introductions.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
Are you Kagami by any chance?
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Is Renju here? Wait,
No,
X-Ray?
He never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think.
It is a better idea than I've seen. It's more tasteful of an idea than many others. Definitely there. And you know, their outfits, they're actually pretty nice, all things considered. But also the whole environment. But you know, I respect the idea. It's not a bad setting for a game. I don't hate it
He's just
inherently.
the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Yep, I figured that was the pun. It's really good. It's really, really good. Either that or it just works out when it was being localized. X-ray? Her left shoulder.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising. The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
Oh my gosh. Wow.
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
everyone working here is a real mermaid.
Sure.
Have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Dante, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Dante's getting too into it. This is bad. This is bad. We need out of here. A-stat.
Dante, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right. Her hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for
Oh
bones?
no. X-rayed the mermaid. Bonophilia. That was an achievement.
Look. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Dante.
I'm losing. A mermaid from Sunfish Pocket. She has such a gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. Gosh. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the Yakuza office again. There's no way this could go as wrong as it did before, right?
Who's this asshole?
Thunder's aware. Thunder's aware of what happened. Wait, Thunder. This is the instance where that
Hey,
happened.
Dante.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Alright, so this is all
Sorry
happening
for the late
again.
Introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Is it gonna happen the same way, or is there gonna be something different this time? That's the question. Yeah, Dante, please no more. It was funny, but also, why the bone thing?
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my...
It's been a bit, let's save. Yeah, it's been like 50 minutes, 40 minutes.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. I don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you.
Yeah, no, that was a whole new level of horny that I didn't know Dante had in him. I'm impressed by the ways he finds to get interested, to say the
Two days ago
least.
at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news.
Makes
The
sense.
media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Serial killer. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Fair enough. Anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
Did the Kumakuras kill her?
Fuck no.
Are you working with something called the Mall?
Why would we do that?
Where's the chairman?
What?
The old chairman who, passed away from jumping off a
Chairman is
roof.
right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm MoMA Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
No.
Dante, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year.
It was 5 years ago.
MoMA took over
6 years ago.
6 years ago.
That's close.
Dante, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to come to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
straight to the point.
Not my style.
Blackmail him?
Blackmail?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
This is different, I think. Yeah, Aiba. Aiba's a bit wild.
I got nothing to say to you.
Rude.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Womp womp. The skinny one, he's completely out. Last month's schedule. Go to zoo to see pandas. Dude, Date talking to himself in complete silence for 2 minutes. He's just standing in thought there while Mom was like, what is this dude doing? And when is he leaving? Being locked in the head with Date is gonna tie in a few scenes. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's only a matter of time. Kuma Kazus. They are not happy. Company philosophy on the wall. After 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto. I think that's a different motto from before.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Don't know what a Shenron is, but nice.
For panties.
Date! Oh, well, I'm tying a few... Yeah, no, sorry. My reading comprehension is just as bad as my speaking comprehension. Yeah, definitely. I blame Date's influence. It's a Dragon Ball reference. That makes sense. Nice to see it, I suppose. Where's the spray bottle? We need it badly. I told you that's not Shenron. A dragon holding golden ball. X-ray? Wait, that's right. Wait, is that... Did I remember something? No, this is new. Why does he have an A-set figure? Are we gonna blackmail him for being a fan of Tessa? Or are we gonna offer to bring Tessa here? Or what's gonna happen? Yeah, I've heard the news. It shook the internet, and understandably so. That's a shame.
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner, an A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown. But perhaps.
It's blackmailable.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never being a pussy shit like that, you fucker.
If it helps you sleep at night.
The Kumakura crest.
Kumakura crest is decorating the wall. Eh? What's all that about? I feel threatened. I'm gonna save again. Water.
Water.
Sweat! Sweat! A-set! A-set, you bet!
Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat! Silhouette! A-set!
Why is he going along with this?
Fears.
This is definitely new to this route.
Set! Regret! A-set!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up!
Why did he go through with
Get
it?
out of here! Did you hear me?
Oh no.
I said get the fuck out of here!
Womp womp. Are they bringing out the heavy artillery again? Fat one grabbed skinny one and dragged him out.
I've got your secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he couldn't help himself. It's like the freaking Goofy Goober thing, you know, we're on a baby hunt and don't think we don't know how to weed them out. And then they start playing the you're a Goofy Goober, yeah. I'm a Goofy Goober, yeah. We're Goofy Goobers, yeah. Goofy. I would fail it. I'd be a big bubble blown baby if I was in that situation, I'ma be honest. Welcome on in, Reaper. Regardless of how late you are, I appreciate stopping by at all at any point. I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
Alright, Reaper. Glad you saw that big Dragon Ball reference. That was really cool. Red Robin, yum. Yep, I love that commercial there, Thunder. That's so accurate.
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure.
You have an alibi for Shoko's murder. Yes, he does. We've already proved this.
Our branch of the Ujisaki family.
They had a mandatory party to go to.
Ujisaki family runs a
Or
yearly
not.
golf tournament.
Close enough.
Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You've been asked a hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Nice.
Including Moma.
Kind of. What about Rohan Kamakura?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
Womp womp.
A suicide. Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
About, why was he hospitalized?
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang.
A Splatoon reference? I think someone made this joke last stream. I'm sorry for stealing it.
One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register.
Oh boy.
Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
That's weird.
A question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Was Rohan left-handed?
Confirmed.
Wait. I accidentally skipped that. He was.
Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
I've heard of this.
Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Oof. Oddly specific, but it checks out.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless.
Damn.
One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang.
And he just beat him up.
Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the
Oh no!
totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito.
Oh
flakes.
god! Oh no!
Anyway,
Ouch!
fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they?
Oh no!
Ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Ouch! When was he hospitalized?
About 6 years ago. I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know?
Oh, lovely.
Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it.
And then some person who's locked away in jail for like a few years ended up getting some real estate agent on into everything and dragged it out, huh?
But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him.
Damn.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but
That was probably Rohan shooting 89 because, you know, the whole thing with what's her name? Y'all know who.
that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. It's relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Of course. About Shokin, the Kamakuras, or yeah,
Right.
Kamakuras.
We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill him.
You know Renju Okura, right?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Mama about Renju's accident, about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Alright.
Hey, Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-Set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-Set.
What?
There we go.
Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Hell yeah.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
Well, this went off better than last time we visited the Kamakura office.
It was still worth
Or
it.
Kumakura office.
A-Set fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva. We got what we needed here.
Was sitting in the chair. Abyss headquarters. Off we go. Alright, so it's actually getting pretty far in stream. 2.5 hours going strong. I think now's the time for a stream break. Just a short break, probably gonna be 10 to 15 minutes if I were to guess. So thank y'all for watching up to this point. Been having fun. Definitely gonna be continuing on. I'm glad Renju's not dead, and I'm glad we didn't get a machine gun shot at us. However, I am sad that we didn't get Iva using, Date's porn addiction to her advantage. So, while I'm away, a few ads will indeed play, but they're just get rid of pre-roll. So, with that in mind, do feel free to step back, do whatever you desire, and I will be back shortly. Bye-bye! And we are back, and I didn't forget to unmute myself. Alright, let's continue on. The dashboard.
That's a broadsword.
Same difference. The dashboard. The steering wheel. The center console.
even wipe it anyway?
The gear shift that Aiba just wiped down. The glove box.
Last night when you were asleep, I snuck out and put something inside the glove box.
What?
Flour in a plastic bag.
Why would you do that? I'm a cop.
The glove box with flour in a white bag. Damn, Aiba, you're ruthless. The rearview mirror.
A huge dog with a human face is chasing me.
You should grant it the right of way.
So true. Can you call Iris?
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal.
Womp womp.
Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
That's what a bicycle does to ya. Commiserate.
I'm already tired of this, Aiba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. Our investigation has made zero progress.
I mean, you got a phone, I guess.
I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
Damn, really? Okay. That's surprising. Oh boy. About me and Aiba. 6 years ago, I lost my past. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me to where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss. A year later, I was called into the control room where Peter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
And I'm sure that Aiba regretted it ever since.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But
This time, it's different.
I'm concerned about Renju.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
Scream.
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
A little bit of delayed reaction, you know?
People see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
He
But
forgot.
returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
You are a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Deserved. Alright. Deserved on Date's part if that wasn't clear. You really self-destruct?
AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software, I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist.
That 0.01% is gonna become relevant, isn't it?
What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
And they gave that to a pervert and porn-obsessed fanatic. Alright. Alright. About your self-destruct function.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
About your self-destruct function.
Let us determine a code number, one that will activate the detonator.
This totally isn't gonna become relevant.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous.
41205. This is totally becoming relevant in the future, chat. Totally.
We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
Alright. Clever.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost.
Nice,
My memories,
nice.
as well as my core programming will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
This all feels like stuff that's gonna become relevant in the future. How did you come up with that number?
Hey, about that 5-digit command.
51205.
How'd you come up with that number?
Or
It
41205.
is my favorite number. There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Huh. I'm glad you have a I'm glad you're using your favorite number as the command to make yourself blow up. Kind of.
About Shoko Nadami's murder, we still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Eh?
Really?
Call it.
Is it
All
your
right.
number being blocked?
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Shoko's phone, right? Shoko's phone.
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line,
Right, he might pick up.
but a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Alright, alright. We get to do identity. Well, there we go. Stream dying again. That's so weird. That's so random. I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. It's fine, I guess.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Nice reference there, game.
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you did get nervous. Calm down. Deep breaths.
Okay, so evidently she does get nervous.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Well, okay, right to the point.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh, by...
Your twin sister.
Quince,
Get his name.
How?
how can we get their name? Save. 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 The escape. Save. Save sound effect. Are you Yamada?
Is this Yamada?
No, this is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
Womp womp.
Quick, think of another plan.
Let's see here. Let's ask him for his name straight up, I guess.
That is too suspicious.
Okay, fair enough. Accuse him of being an imposter. Sus. In other internet slang.
You're an imposter.
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him.
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Alright.
The congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Oh boy.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, I will call back later.
Oopsies.
Why so?
Unknown, but that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
That was quick. So Sejima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yes.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No, nothing like that.
I tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
It tickles? That's interesting. I don't like that.
Stop! The nerve might break!
Why is she programmed to be able to tickle? The calls came in soon after.
Tate! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
It's about 89, isn't it?
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu
Yep,
Prison.
it's 89.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
Don't give us a story about pushing her into a TV, alright?
You might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Maybe so. Sejima is the new Cyclops killer?
Will be more bodies.
Maybe? I don't know. I'm throwing out an idea.
Want to stop this?
Probably wrong, but I don't know.
Take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Alright.
But for now,
So Sajima.
Sejima, we're coming after you. Sejima Residence, Sunday, 7:54 p.m. Rip our whole date thing that we were meant to do, but probably for the better.
Permission. I'll call the police.
I am the police.
What happened? Sir. Police officer.
What are we gonna do?
You.
Yep, he knows.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
That's what they all
2
say.
days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Thermo.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermal thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it? I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
Clearly, this is Aiba rubbing off on
I
us.
thought that wasn't your style.
Call him.
Aiba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Understood.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her.
Nice. If I had $1 every time if I had $1 for every detective that does questionable stuff named Date, I'd have $2, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Oh boy, yeah, no, definitely. But you know what, we love to see Date, although I miss Yakuza Date.
Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect? My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know, but I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant?
No.
I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Sejima went back inside his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Ay. What's going on here? Oh, this is a very nice place. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. There's a small island in the center of the pond.
Aiba, look. A kappa.
In my Twitch stream, it's more likely than you think.
He is a wealthy, powerful man. It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
Give me cucumbers.
What's that about? I feel like I heard a strange voice. The pond. Oh, that's a big kabosu. No, wait, that's a bush. It's a nice bush. Topiary, not a kabosu.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
Damn. A garden lantern. A tree. A garden stone. Intriguing. The Sejima residence. Let's go over here. I think I got everything other than the bodyguards. Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. Look, the Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
He didn't flinch. Look, a grandma!
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch. Look, a porno mag on the floor!
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Of course it worked. I like it. This is so good. This is so good. I love it. I love it.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
That's what they all say, damn it. Stop saying all that about the news.
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
So the bodyguard is in my way. So, about So's alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Look, gold ball on the ceiling. Why would you lie to me, Mr. E? Why does Sol have a burner phone? What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move, most likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS.
Damn,
Not his
alright.
rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
Alright. Off we go. The harbor warehouse. Oh no. There's a freezer here. Chat, there's a freezer. There might be a spicicle here. Hi, So.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Oh boy. I guess it's not going to be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved and I went into the storehouse. I don't know if that freezer. Please, please don't be Spicicle. You have all this stuff. At least there's no saw or anything. Something covered with white cloth is on table. It's Aiba, version 2.0.
Can't be.
Oh.
Iris.
Oh. Premonition is real.
Aiba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Things ain't good.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back, and one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just
Oh,
send CSI to the scene right
boy.
away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
This is not looking good. Iris has perished in 2 different timelines. But why did Mizuki know?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Maybe mystery, maybe this is a whole Alice thing. I don't know.
Damn it!
But I don't like it. I don't like that she's just gonna keep dying in all these different timelines.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name.
Iris's body was found frozen in the warehouse. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
Lovely.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
Anyways, what? So leaving the warehouse isn't relevant? I mean, no, not that. Okay, so a picture. Okay, that you wanted a picture. All right, that makes sense. I put picture of Iris in front of Sao.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Based on So leaving the warehouse. Those two combined.
Iris's body was found in Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This. Iba, play the video.
Right away.
So we have proof.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
Of course he pleads the fifth.
Remain silent, as is my right, guaranteed by law.
I mean, it's not the United States, but
Remember that
close
I
enough.
am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that So Sajima is her killer, or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Alibi, alright. Iris' time of death.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it. It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state. I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m. Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m.
Which means she was not alive very long after what happened here.
She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time. Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning. Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night, at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
That's not the point, Date.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
It's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did, but they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we could ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
Oh boy.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
I caught it. He said, I didn't kill Shoko nor Iris. Where is it? Go down, go down. I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not This is so stupid. I hate the stream dying like this. I don't know what's happening. I don't get it. I'm gonna hopefully get it solved by next stream, because I'll have some days to do that. I don't get why this is happening. This is such a weird and specific problem, but I hope to get it figured out. I hope.
How do you know she was stabbed? Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer.
If you didn't do it, it would be in your best interest to speak.
Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
We don't have time for that,
You've
do
got
we?
it.
Oh,
Sync with him.
damn, okay.
I put so into chemically induced. But do not worry, it will not affect the sync.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
We ain't gonna forget.
Let us begin.
In we go. The warehouse. Damn, alright. Why have you got... I was not forklift certified. What the hell? What?
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
You are not forklift certified.
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal.
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that.
Don't change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Whoa. That might be a slight OSHA violation. This all might be it.
Strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Huh? Iris?
What on earth is she doing here?
Goodbye. Oh. So she is here. Boop, 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 boop. 6 times. Lovely.
Iris! We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is So's somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
Oh,
I
lovely.
cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Rubber knives are not the rubber knives. First rubber bullets, now rubber knives. Yeah, they are supposed to be lethal, but I guess someone swapped it out.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then...
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Rubber explosives. I love the sound of that. That's like the Terraria ones, where the rockets from the rocket launchers don't blow up tiles.
Sure.
They do still hurt though.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan, activate.
Somnium scan, activate.
So the box is meant to lock number 1, alright. Mental lock number 2 is the row of boxes past that. Mental lock 3 is the alleyway? Weird. The crane is... No, not about crane. Wait, yeah, with the crane. The box is mental lock 4? This is weird. Help Iris escape. Jinkin and the villain. If Iris escapes, you may discover So's secret. Alright, what do we got? Is there a map I can use? I forget. I don't think so.
A warehouse door.
10 seconds, I guess?
I hear the sound of dripping liquid. Occasionally a spraying or squirting.
Got a thing incoming.
Do you mean...
No.
Unknown, but it is unnerving.
Oh boy.
A forklift.
Drive? Nah, neither of those seem good.
A warehouse door.
I doubt there's anything we can do about this. Let's investigate.
This box is too large to exist in reality. This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
His deepest psyche. He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass even in his dream.
Of course.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
Okay, is there something over here? No. That warehouse over there, this warehouse store seems like it's not locked. No, it is locked. Let's listen, I guess.
I hear a dull impact at regular intervals, like a knife plunging into meat.
Hmm.
5 minutes left, Dante.
A large wooden...
I guess screw it. You know what?
A fork.
Let's drive it.
Roger that. Leave it to me.
It'll destroy the box or something, right? Clearly. This is the only idea I have.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
RT game?
Didn't you crash a minute ago? This
Damn.
Is front wheel drive.
Well, she's dead.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Bonus stages are cool, though. Alright, that's unfortunate. Throw pebble. Whoa! We can get on top of it.
It appears to be connected to that place.
And we get a lot bigger.
It's hard to believe it was a pebble.
Weird, so it scales.
A port. A portal.
Oh, we can grab the box and pull it out.
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
You grab the box and pull it out. Or that works. Alright.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Master Hand? Is that what it's referencing? Come on, but get with the program. You need to find the secret level for full completion. Exactly, exactly. We need all the content.
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
No split path yet. Alright. Another save. What's that over there? Concrete fragments from the pebble?
Pieces of concrete.
Kick.
Ow!
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to.
Damn. That must be from the pebble, though. That's my guess anyways. Whoa, what is going on with that door over there?
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Peek inside.
Why does peek sound so perverted?
Isn't that perfectly normal to say in this situation?
You sound like the kind of man who uses the word trim unironically.
That's a roast.
Important right now.
So I was right.
No, just look, please.
Well, if you really want me to. Oh my.
What is it? Did you see something dirty?
Come on, Dade.
A door to the where?
We're going on in. Goodbye.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
All right. Whoa.
warehouse door.
Control panel A. This seems important.
Is this some?
Input fighting game combo. Oh, you know it. Oh, you know it.
Is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever.
Come on, do it.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Do it. Damn, that worked.
Oh, moved.
Ring out.
That's a KO.
Finally, a controller I can create backdash optimally with. I don't know the tech, but that's great. All right, another save here. Although that only took like no time at all.
3 minutes, Dante.
I think I want to go back.
A warehouse.
It's only 10 seconds, so I might as well just enter normally. Delivery. All right. Okay, and then we come back over here.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Push sounds like potentially very good or very, very awful. What's this about?
A warehouse door.
everything came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What does that mean?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh, she's just running in. Damn, she's tiny? Damn, alright. That works, I guess. I'm glad she knew that she could do that. Oh, then we need to move the box. Oopsies.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Crane backdashes basically have to move backwards optimally in Tekken, since backwards movement is naturally pretty bad. Gotcha, gotcha. Makes sense.
You have less than 2 minutes, Doctor.
Oh, I'd never use the half thing.
A warehouse?
Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna listen. Because getting a reduce of 1/9 is really good.
Excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Why?
A crane.
Alright, let's do, let's write it.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Maybe we need to go through here?
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Let's peek inside.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
So that didn't accomplish anything. Alright. I am quickly running out of time.
This is a...
Box near crane. Let's make another save. I'm trying to figure out where to go from here, but I'm not really entirely sure. With the crane, I guess I could try throwing something maybe, but I don't know if that'll accomplish anything. Let's try it, I guess.
a crane. How about...
The stone, alright, throw it. Do something, please. Well,
I hit it, but nothing happened.
that's unfortunate.
You have 1 minute left.
Tackling it might actually be the play. Hold up.
A crane. There is no point to it
Nope.
if we are going to move it.
Alright. Let's see here. Where does this go? Is this where the other place goes?
A door to the warehouse.
This is the big portal. That's right. The Biginator. I have no idea. Alright, you know what? Since I'm probably gonna be reloading save, oh wait. Push. Push it, I guess. Nah, that's not gonna do anything.
It's either stuck to the ground or its cargo is
If we could use the
exposed.
big thing again, that could work.
Or you're just
Or you're...
All right. Let's just Is there an easy way to load my save data? No, there isn't. Let's just I mean, let's see here. What are the Let's just try this. I still have my save if need be. Alright, so nothing I can do with the crane immediately. Maybe I need to go back over there. I mean, it shows everything I can interact with. Maybe I can use... Now, where's the big portal thing? Evidently not over there. That is uncomfortably close. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. I guess let's listen in.
Don't tell me. Is it...
No, it's just that again. But I do get a time reducer for it. Punch probably isn't gonna do anything, but you know what? Might as well try it, right? No, okay. Let's try this again. See if maybe... No, I almost certainly won't be able to move it. It's about the crane. Maybe it does use this. Let's try it.
You have 1 minute left.
The door to the where? A door.
Is this new? No, this is what takes me here. Yeah, there's nothing of interest over here, I don't think. That sucks.
A where? Delivery.
Wait, so is that one over... Wasn't there another one over here then? Where does this go?
A warehouse. Delivery.
Is this new? It is new. I didn't even realize that.
Data, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Oh, you know it.
No, it won't budge.
Well,
No, that wasn't it.
alright, okay, this should be pretty simple now that I actually have this on read. I did not even realize that was new. Wait, that's this.
A warehouse.
Let's go in.
Delivery.
Okay, so
Is this?
let's investigate.
Does this go to the crane?
It appears that way. Should we try it? It's a control pin.
Let's raise lever.
Understood.
But it oh? Alright, how's this gonna go?
Underneath it?
Is that it? Okay, I just had to not be blind. Is that gonna make her big? Like super big? Super duper big? No, it just returned her to normal size. Yay! Got it. This is like your favorite game, Super Mario 64. Oh yes, tiny huge island all over again.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
Why didn't we do that sooner with all problems?
Must be.
No split pass, as far as I can tell anyways. Eliminated threat and made an escape path.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
We didn't even get to ask her
An
anything.
unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba.
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about?
Oh,
If
he's
what's
awake.
done here, hurry up and release me.
About Iris.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
We know that's a lie.
I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her. What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't. Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed? I heard it. What? On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's
Oh,
possible
boy.
that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Well, that's a womp womp.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
We need to figure out why he was in the warehouse. That's
Come to
the
think of
thing.
it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
First off, second off, how's the flowchart looking? Alright, that's pretty, you know, expected, all things considered. I'm scared for when I'm gonna get cut off. What is your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him a bit dazed. How does syncing work?
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell.
Interesting.
The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk.
Pretty good analogy.
This is just like that.
About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sink remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all, even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it.
Interesting, interesting.
Perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Should we be concerned?
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
could be so.
Indeed.
What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct.
All right.
This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Nothing else then? Nope, more. There's more.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition,
Interesting.
Cognition, consciousness.
So yeah, it's the human spirit turned into code.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
It's
Evidently.
far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Alright, alright. And then you. Can we get an arrest warrant for so?
Are you
Probably
kidding
not.
me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Which is not enough proof on its own, which fair enough. It's probably good that this stuff can't be used for evidence.
Excuse me. I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
No, you can't. Shut up. About the Somnium earlier.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm
Never
sorry.
say never. Ring ring.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
The investigation team. Oh boy, I'm ready to get my detailed report from Naoto.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
It's gone, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Why? What happened?
Not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Oh, this is bad. Don't hit me. Okay, for a second I thought I was about to say, or I was about to see the case isn't over text. Did we hallucinate it?
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
That's right, because Aiba's power was off, meaning that Aiba couldn't confirm it.
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
Oh no. This is not looking good for Dade's sake.
There's another possibility.
There is?
Just what is that other possibility, Date? Sagon residence?
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the
He
doorbell?
hallucinated it. God.
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
Of course he...
World.
Yeah, he hallucinated it.
Changed.
Maybe? Is there some morphogenetic field stuff going on? Did he shift to another timeline? I don't like this. I think it's safer to assume he just hallucinated the corpse.
Aiba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
No.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
You hallucinated it, Date. Bastas, there are stickers all over the front. Dream-changing reality?
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
Have you tried that,
If you were
Aiba?
to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
Have you tried,
We're at the
Aiba?
warehouse.
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where's Iris now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building.
About Renju. Any update?
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Not dead yet, as far as we know.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Oh? Oh, that's right.
Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Yeah, because he never inherited it. It ended up just being run by other people.
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Interesting, interesting. And then where's Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct?
And the Kumakuras.
It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Mama for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Mama can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
I'm glad Iba's being slightly supportive. Iba jumped out of my eye socket. About so.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's somnium.
That line was wrong. Can I play that?
So was in Iris's somnium.
That's backwards.
So was in Iris's somnium.
That's wrong. It's the other way around, right? Well, yeah, we have the text to literally compare it to.
Dreams are constructed from memories.
In So's somnium, Iris was. That's more like it.
Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
I'm in Iva's line of sight. Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
A dream changing reality?
Date and Iba saved Iris in Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world?
We shifted to a reality where it never happened.
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Huh. About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
Iva's getting done with it.
World that can't be explained by science.
Boss knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. Summary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Alright, alright. Taijima residence. Let's go stalk him. I mean, give him a friendly visit. Very, very friendly stuff.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Before boss reveals her true intentions and we got gaslit. Oh no, maybe she's just throwing us off the trail. We do know that she killed So in another timeline, so what does that entail? Just what's happening here? What does she end up finding out about So?
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. One call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison.
Oh?
The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
That's interesting.
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
Damn.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh, okay. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
What's 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where.
All not new
I did not
information.
detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Who is 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
From the hit series Star Fox.
Correct.
Morphogenetic field moment is incoming, y'all.
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Unfortunate. But we do have an idea.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
No way this can go wrong. Saejima Residence, Monday.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Hi. What are you doing? About Iris.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
There are more readings?
I knew he was lying.
Yeah.
Just proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding, So?
What did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Misery.
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
That's unfortunate for our investigation about 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
I mean, that's believable, but also in this game, it can never be that simple.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you. Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me.
You are standing here.
Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
If I come over here again, he'll get me arrested, something like that.
Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
Well, I was on the right track. So walked away
Who does
sternly.
this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you.
Damn.
Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Alright, let's continue on to Marble. But his blood pressure went freaking AWOL though. What the heck? Marble, Monday.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Womp womp.
You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
A refrigerator. Alright, why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Absolutely not.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju was the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back.
Way back.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
No. Is that a question or a threat? I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
Policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one, countless bodies.
Countless?
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
Hitman
Was
jobs?
always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that.
Damn, I mean, there's worse ways to go, but that's tragic.
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown.
Never mind, those are a lot worse than I thought it'd end up being.
The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits.
Ah, that makes sense now.
I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this?
That bottle loosened some lips, it seems.
Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Yikes. About 89.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld. Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope.
Probably for the best.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it.
I'm again, gosh darn it, not the Yakuza.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Oh.
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. That's progress. Up to the Sagan residence, otherwise known as the Sagan residence.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
You showed her some amount of affection. That is really good. Where's Renju?
Did something happen to him? You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Damn. About Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy."
Nice.
I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
What about your parents?
They died when I was 17.
Oh, damn. That
My relatives lived far away.
is really
They might
sucky.
have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
Take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
About Iris.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Interesting.
Singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but
1 in the morning? Damn, Gremlin. Having trouble sleeping, or are you just up and partying? Either way, welcome on in. Hopefully you're not too tired.
before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it.
She couldn't resist the grooves, the heavenly melody.
She had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
About Iris.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there.
Watching Iris' streams, you'd know if you were here earlier. Nice mystery.
Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping.
Iris, the dancing girl up in the corner, yeah, she's an internet idol and she streams at 1 a.m. or at least her last stream was at 1 a.m. Very questionable, but you know what? It's pretty accurate for a Gremlin situation.
Even at convenience stores, when their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost
Yippee.
got her into trouble once.
Oh.
She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly.
Oh,
It was
lovely.
on Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care.
Love that sip emote.
I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Yeah, when she realized she's a frozen corpse in the middle of a warehouse because the spy got to her. Eh? What other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running. She was sobbing.
Not the shooting.
Don't die! Don't die!
You truly did meet the spy. Insert title card.
I swore to myself then I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
And of course, it's Monday, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Same difference.
Yes, but I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Summarize for me.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
Eh? Oh, that one up there. The drawing on the wall looks interesting.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
It was
I met
Falco.
him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district?
Dante's vision would have been a lot different if the spy got his trick stab on the first attempt. Oh, yes, it would have. Oh, my goodness. I relate to messing up the trick stabs, though, so it's okay. I feel for the spy, but also it's probably for the better that he messed up then.
I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices watched a horror movie together.
Oh, lovely.
The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm.
Damn.
That cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
That sounds kind of genuine.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Surprisingly wholesome for a trained assassin. World-class assassin.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
Was it all just a facade by 89? I don't think so, but...
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere.
Sounds like a messy but amazing
It was
time.
not a pretty sight.
Yes, I am, Akio. Right now, we're just getting a bit of an exposition dump right now, or lore dump rather, but it's been nice. All tons of fun memories. did decently good playing earlier when I actually was playing, so there's always that. How you doing?
After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it.
Lore! We love lore.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house.
I'm doing good, Akio. I'm doing very good. I'm invested into this game now.
Iris wasn't home at the time.
Our main character may or may not have just hallucinated a corpse, but you know, that it's probably for the better he hallucinated it.
But my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals.
Becoming a trained assassin is, you know, only gonna put so many targets on your back.
I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki.
That makes sense.
Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
I can see the problem here. This game is both super serious and not serious at all. The most insane moment that I've seen in this game was our main protagonist. Alright, so he has this AI companion wired into his brain. So that AI companion can talk to him real time. Been with him for a few years, knows him the best. Our protagonist was about to get shot, right? And the AI realized that, and the best way to get him to dodge the bullet was to tell him that there was a very, very not safe for work magazine right at his feet, and he immediately ducked down. And it worked. He dodged in time because of that lie. And you know what? That just sums up the game, honestly, right there. There's drawing on the wall. He is. I should when she was 12. Damn. Summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Taisa magazine. Lemniscate. Alright. I think I'll finish investigating these and then probably end stream. Hello, Lemniscate.
I am so aggro right now.
Why?
Who says that?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Oh.
I didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
The lore's been pretty important.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Yeah, just chill out. We're not gonna look to the left. I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
Because Date saw something in a dream that spooked him, so to try to keep her protected, he told her to stay home, and as compensation for listening to him, she demanded either playing Shovel Forge, which is, I think, just Minecraft, or going on a date. And he said, yeah, fine, I'll do a date. Just stay home. And then that never came to be. And so yeah, she's upset over it.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here.
Look, we only hallucinated your death, but it's not too far off from you actually perishing, right?
I can jump around.
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are.
Best conversation
Which is
opener.
why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. I'm sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh.
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Yeah, he shifted.
Another bizarre explanation.
Alright, where's Renju?
What about him?
Don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's
A
disappearance.
traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Unfortunate. Sejima, the politician.
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Huh. Well, that's good, I guess. Why is your phone off yesterday? Iris is looking at me. Or wait, why is your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
A psyche lock, isn't it? I'm gonna need a
Last night around 2 a.m.,
Matagama. There we go,
someone
Matagama. I think I still butchered that though.
Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
She's gonna bring up the date thing again, isn't
And
she?
you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
Or Minecraft works.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
I can't believe she objectioned us.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
Ay, ay, ay. Have the day off?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Summarize for me.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Shovel Forge. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, you are kidding me. Is this an actual branching path? Oh. I worry this is an actual branching path.
Iris, you're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man!
If you want to go on a date with someone, don't ruin any chance of any enjoyment. Any enjoyment before it's even began.
Fine.
Okay, illusion
I'll
of
do whatever you
choice.
want.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
What's wrong with Shovel Forge?
Yes.
Yay! It's a deal.
Damn it.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Oh boy.
Starting soon. Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious.
No biggie, right?
Bye for now. Peace!
I smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's go to the cold storage warehouse. With eye in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
You first arrived here yesterday. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m., after we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it
Damn.
take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify.
That is
Perhaps a result of outside influence.
That is strange. Regardless of whether or not he hallucinated it, that is interesting.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
A
A
forklift?
It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
The switchboard. The
A
crane.
forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Normal forklift. Cardboard box, nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
Not in regular use. Oh wait, I thought
It's
I
a wooden
selected
box.
that.
There's nothing inside.
There's something in the back.
That
I
machine is used to cut ice.
Oh boy, I sure hope that doesn't get used at any
Did
point.
they store ice here?
Ice cutting machine. No way that could go wrong. A forklift. The tires of the forklift and the ground they're on are clearly frozen.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
Is there something missing?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Maybe there's something that we missed. Maybe something was there other than the corpse that has disappeared. I need to talk to the boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled like she's waiting
I
for
took
me.
care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
Interesting. Well, with that, I think that's a good time to end stream. This interrogation could indeed go just a little while from what I know previously, so I think it'd be in my best interest to, you know, maybe chill out a little and maybe pick this up next time. So thank y'all so much for watching. Interesting stream. Very, very interesting stream. Thank you, of course, Bionic Thief for the freaking raid, Mystery for the resub, and everyone else who stopped by. Even just chatting means an absolute ton. This game, it's been interesting. It's Zero Escape again, but you know, I can get past Date's horniness sometimes. just sometimes. Yeah, sorry about the stream issues. I'm gonna try to see if I can figure out a way to reduce it by next stream. This is so random. I don't get the point. It's so weird. I don't know. It's at least better than the internet randomly dying, but it's still off. This upcoming Friday is going to be Splatfest, Team Guitar. Looking forward to that. That's going to be a grand, grand old time. And, don't have any special announcements or anything. I think I'm just gonna end stream here, maybe? Let's see here. Yeah, maybe I'll just end things here. Don't really have anything else. Nah, let's stop by at least some person. I got a couple people I could possibly raid. You know what? Let's raid someone that I haven't raided in a little bit. They're cool. And I want to say hi to them again. So, we are going to be raiding out to Tanglegut. Cool small little streamer. Currently playing Penny's Big Breakaway, which seems to be a puzzle, or not puzzle, platformer game that I have not seen before. So this should be a lot of fun. Feel free to use the raid message if you so desire. There's a sub and non-sub version for all ranges of viewers. And I will see y'all this upcoming Friday. Can't wait to continue Date's Schizo trip. Oh yes, next week, same day, same time, we're gonna be figuring out just how badly Date hallucinated everything. Although that one traffic concern is quite odd. Alright, thank y'all for watching, and I will see y'all later. Bye-bye. Farewell. Booyah. Bye-bye. Thank you, Eatbot.